I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I've fallen in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you.
Limitless, for better or worse.
That orbit that surrounds you. 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 I came in a bit before the opening said I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breaths between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave. I guess I made it. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. I'm sitting on the 501 moment's rest, a glacial pace, I won't lose faith. Maybe if I stay around the rest to prove myself, I still save face. Now we're on our way before I quit at 9:30. Can't get out of this, no, I've lost that little time. I guess I'll make it, yeah. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know.
Hello guys. Hello again. Good afternoon. Isn't it crazy that we've seen each other twice in one day? I can't get over that. It's wacky. Listen, these morning streams are really working out for me, I gotta say. So it looks like going forward this is probably what we're listen, I'll get to the schedule in a minute. First of all, let me take roll call. Hello Mizzy, hello Kishu, hello Joe, and hello Evandro, hello Cran. Thank you guys so much for the watch streaks. Oh my gosh, 15 and 15. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, the problem with the Discord command is that it puts your username. Wait, I can hack this. Oh, you are a genius. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Thank you so much, Kisu. I'm sorry, I was really in a rush. Doing 2 streams a day is, it's a learning curve. Well, not so much a learning curve, it's an adjustment. It's an adjustment. By the way, I've started piloting my VTuber better. So we're doing that. It feels wacky. I'm not a very expressive person to begin with, naturally. I do fake it a lot. I don't want to say fake it, but you know, you... Mizzy actually piloting the VTuber for me. I don't want to say fake it, but of course, you know, for example, right, say you're working in customer service, you know, they say like customer service voice, customer service smile, stuff like that. It's kind of like that, right? I try to be expressive on stream because it's part of my job. I'm, you know, I'm an entertainer. I want, you know, I want the outside to convey the inside and all that jazz. However, with VTubing, you gotta like move your head and stuff. I mean, it's not very... Oh shoot, is fishing not working? I can't handle that. You want me? I'll restart it. Is it not working? Can... Okay, I can restart it. I can restart it. We're good. We're good. No worries. So now I know between streams I gotta restart it. So let me just do that right quick. Hold on. Also, I know the Nintendo Switch volume is very, very low, isn't it? Let's crank that up. Don't worry. I got you. I got you guys. Just give me 1 second. Let there be fish. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's not open. Okay. Thank you so much, Cran. I appreciate it. Alright, just give it a second to open. My computer's like, brother, what are you doing to me? Come on, you can do it, Lurkbait, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Let there be fish. Alright, go for it. Fish to your heart's content. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Okay. Let me do this. Sorry, we're getting everything together here, and then we can unmute that. Alright. Hello, Gappa. 15 streaks. You guys are hitting me with the 15s. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. I really appreciate you guys. Okay. I think we're good now. Fishing's good. Everyone comfortable. We're good. Is the game name good? Discord link is pinned. Okay. Alright. Wow, it feels like it's been a minute since we played some Pokemon, but I do like the idea of doing a full stream for Legends EA rather than swapping from League. I think that will work. Tomorrow we'll either play League or Pokemon Legends, whatever, right? Whatever. What were we doing? Oh, right, your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided, and it's someone called Grisham. The photo doesn't tell you much. Finding them is going to be tough, and we have to talk to Babel. Okay. Sounds good to me. It looks like we're gonna have to heal up. How is our party looking? Not bad. Kishu really pulled ahead in levels. Oops, hold on, let me silence my phone. Oh my god, hold on. Silence. Sorry, one sec, let me pull my tracking back up. Okay, I think we're good. I always feel like my VTuber is looking slightly to the left side of screen, but I don't actually think it is. I think it's in my head.
Limitless.
Hello,
for better
Turtley.
or
Thank you for
worse.
being here. Hello, Ham. Yeah, Mizzy was like, wonder who's gonna claim first. Okay. Because if we don't let Ham claim first, he's gonna come in here and threaten you. Honestly, I'm liking my team. I'm pretty happy with their moveset as well. To leave you a lurk soon, no worries, no worries. Alright, let us- you will cry if you don't get first, that's okay, I kind of understand the stress. I've told you guys this before, and I don't mean it in a mean or a negative way, but for some of my- for some streams, if I don't get first, I feel like I don't want to keep watching, like I go there and I see first is out of stock and I get visibly upset. Alright, I will order. Oh, that's my Tamagotchi. Oh, by the way, guys, I bred my Tamagotchi. Oh god, I'm sorry. I accidentally bred him before stream. Well, I guess that wasn't really an accident, but I didn't think. And the babies are so needy that I'm gonna have to be cleaning up after him the entire stream, feeding him. I fed him and played with him right before stream, and he's already suffering again. I would give him to my roommate to take care of, but I don't know if he's capable, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, here, wait, I'll show you guys. Please don't think of me as a bad parent. I mean, I probably would be, but here he is. He's depressed. So, okay, for context, I just fed him and got him up to max happiness before stream, and he's already down to 0. He's so hungry. Hold on, let me just feed him real quick. Hi, Wentworth. Hold on, we're doing the Tamagotchi stream real quick. My gosh, I should not have done this before stream. Hi, Nick. How are you? I kid Icarus. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Ham. Okay, are you gonna be okay for the next hour at least, little Tama? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good for real this time. How is the game volume? It looks maybe a hair too loud? Guys, I'm disoriented. Okay, so in terms of stream schedule, it's gonna be a little bit different. I also forget how to play this game. In terms of... Sorry, I got a little bit thrown off. In terms of stream schedule, we're going to start doing morning streams a bit longer and night streams a bit shorter, I think. Nothing crazy, but I think that that's how it's going to work out. I feel like the morning streams, there's kind of a... I don't know, kind of a need for a streamer like me in the morning, especially in the Pokemon Unite category, so I'm definitely gonna stick to that. I will still play League, I will still play variety games, I'll still stream at night, so please don't worry. I'm just gonna kind of shift the hours around a little bit. Sorry, my roommate was asking me something. Alright, so let's head in and let's talk to Mabel. Sorry guys, listen, I'm not gonna lie, I got that, do you guys get that kind of midday eepiness? So I was, right before stream, I was kind of passing out on the couch. was kind of passing out, I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, oh, gotta get up and stream part 2. So we'll for advantage, I want to ask if you're doing better. Thank you for checking in on me, Turtle. Yes, I am okay. I am okay, thank you. Abso-friggin-lutely. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was in bed about to pass out as the notification for stream came on. Yes, I was also in bed about to pass out. I was on the couch about to pass out. Yeah, I do feel that way. God, I love Akali. Are you playing some Akali? That rat, that vile little man. She better not be talking about Corbeau. she better not. Okay, thank goodness. Because listen, Corbeau's kind of short. Kishu's yet to add me on League. Listen, Kishu's a busy individual. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. You guys have played together how many times? Hey, listen, I get you. I understand it can be hard to remember to add people. I get it. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I guess we're just not answering her. I want to know about Grisham. You're craving avocado. I actually have a really weird avocado allergy. I have an avocado banana allergy, which they say is a latex allergy, but I don't think I'm allergic to latex. Which is weird, because, like, I've used the gloves before, and doctors have used those gloves before, but it's in the same family as a latex allergy, apparently, which is weird. But basically, avocados and bananas, they hurt my stomach when I eat them. So, that's strange. No, not quite hurt my stomach, no, let me rephrase. They make me nauseous. And it's so funny, because I used to eat sushi. I still eat, it's somehow in the latex family. I don't know how. But I used to eat sushi, and I still do, but now I always try to get nigiri, which was always my favorite kind of sushi anyway, but the rolls have avocado in them. And, I used to get very nauseous. After eating them. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Oh, Gris is a cool name. I like that. I like the name Gris. I don't know about Grisham. I like Gris. That's actually neat. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Yes, I do remember Mabel. I remember her physical appearance. I didn't really remember her name. I do remember her appearance though. Gris is a tough name. I agree. I don't know. It seems like it might be gender neutral too. I don't know if it's like male or female, but it's a cool name. Aw, thank you, Turtley. I appreciate it. I too would name myself after a color if I was cool enough. Color names are cool, aren't they? I agree 100%. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. Like, red goes so crazy. I was thinking blue, funnily enough. I was thinking in Harvest Moon there was a character who, if I recall correctly, in the original, his name was Gray, and then they changed his name to Blue in the remake. Something silly like that, but both the names are really good. I personally preferred Gray. I thought Gray was really cool. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Green is good. Yeah, I don't know if I could see Green being a real life name. I like the character Green. I don't know if I could see it being a real life name, but I could see Blue. I could see Gray. I could see Gris. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Oh, gonna name my child Aquamarine. I mean, it could be a pretty name maybe for a girl. And for short, maybe Marine or Aqua, something like that. I do know it's pretty popular to name children after like gemstones and stuff. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Okay, that's fair. But my role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Green Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Thank you. Keisha was already on that. Gosh, the amount of diamonds you went to school with? Really? I don't think I've known anyone named Diamond. I don't think I've known anyone by any gemstone names, come to think. I think Pearl would be a really cute name. But then you just end up thinking of Pearl from Pokemon, right? Like the color of ashes. Oh, okay, that's really edgy. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nuevo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Yeah, that's where I learned everything apparently. Wait. Does that mean that that lady at that cafe is part of Team Flare? Because she definitely looks like it. We named our puppy Pearl? Oh my gosh, let's go Wentworth. That's a crazy coincidence. What's at Nuevo Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. You don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up on the research work too. One more for the road. Alright, sorry about that, I have a side conversation going on here. Alright, so yeah, let's head right over to the cart, the food truck. You gotta get your fishing in. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Sorry guys, this is a very disjointed stream. My apologies, I will try to get back on track here. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Did they say that? They actually say nasty? Am I hallucinating? I feel like I'm so out of it, man. Listen. When it comes to morning streams, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to be on webcam for some of these streams, right? Speaking of disoriented. So I ordered, another hairspray, so I figure I can roll out of bed and hopefully make my hair look somewhat presentable. I'm terrified, man. I cannot sit at my desk without toe biters manifesting. What a blessing. What a blessing. Alright, if you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. I'd like to order one promotion match, because that is the case. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nuevo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Oh, is that him? The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and boss of Team Flare Nuevo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Dude, you should go by Gris, though. I don't know that he looks like a Gris. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. AZ. We know it's not Az, we know it's AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. Grisel? This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nuevo. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nuevo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. This is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Oh boy. Alright, Grisham, huh? He's probably gonna be really, really tough. Our team looking. I do feel like Turtley's a little bit behind. I feel like Chara's a little bit behind too, but I feel like Chara can kind of... He's really powerful. What, how are we looking, for your stats here? Yeah, like, see, look at how high Chara's attack is. I mean, here's the thing, she's kind of bulky. So, not that bulky though, but kind of. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I've been playing a different game, so now my buttons are all disoriented. I guess we'll just try for it. I will see if I have any, let me see if I have any candies real quick. I don't think I do, but let's take a look. Yeah, we have a couple, so let's just... There we go. I'm good with that. Let's use a couple more on Turtley here, get her caught up to speed. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I don't think we need to use the rare candy. I think we're good. Alright, let's head on over. Literally no coffee machines in the whole truck. I mean, yeah, that- oh, whoops, I just realized I teleported right to the battle zone. I don't think we need- wait, do we have our promotion ticket? Do we have it? The ZA Royale. We don't have our challenger's ticket, so we're gonna have to fight here. So, if that's the case, let's try to use Turtley. We do need to grab our challenger's ticket, certainly. Not get opponents using dark type moves. And... okay. Get him, Turtley! Good morning, Floof, how are you? How you doing? How is Pal World going? Oh no, it's not good. This guy's rough. Chilling in VR, let's go. I'm good, I'm good. I had a little bit of a long day. Doing these 2 streams per day is it's been an adjustment, but I think overall it's going to be really, really good. How about you? I know that you were talking about taking on that boss in Pal World. Did you guys get to that yet? I think you said you needed to level up a bit more first. Okay, let's maybe keep Dragonite out because we do want to use dark moves, unleash plus moves. I played some Pal World today, but for some reason we were tired, so we just played a little bit. You played a little bit more because you want to catch some pals. That's nice of you. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself, though. I know it's, you know, it's fun to game, but it's good to take a break, especially if you're exhausted. Oh, it's a cute outfit that she's wearing, actually. I wonder if I could take this thing out with the dark type move. I think I'm actually gonna wait. I want to get the extra points. Maybe another tower boss, nicely done. Oh, we could plus the move as well so that we're kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. I'm really rusty, I'm really just getting back into this. You're ridiculous to think they would be on time. What are you talking about, Turtley? Did I miss something you said? Oh, are you talking about the tablet cover thing you were talking about? Oh, you're waiting on your in-laws to pick you up. Oh no, oops. How late are they? Maybe it was traffic? There might have been traffic. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt, maybe. Knocking out with Brutal Swing here is going to be very, very tough. I don't think it's worth the effort. Only 5 minutes so far, but they're known to be 40 minutes late. Okay, I've heard a funny workaround for this. So for people that are late, you tell them that things start way earlier so that they end up being on time, right? So I would actually just tell them like, oh hey, come pick me up at, you know, if you need them to pick you up at 4, say like 3:30 or something. Alcohol clock is at 5, they shouldn't be too late. Hi mom, how are you? Speaking of Turtley, let's get him. Ooh, game looks a little loud. Game looks a little loud. Happy full moon. Unleash plus moves, knock out your opponents with first blow. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. What we have. So we still have to knock out with Dark type. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna fall, am I? Sure enough, yep, if somebody spots you midair, you will fall. Good to know. Good to know. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I do think it should just let you finish the animation if I'm being 100% honest. Like, give me a break here, it's a lot of points to grind out. Alright, let's see if we can get our brutal swing kill here. Very nice. Is the volume too loud, guys? It's looking a little loud. What are we thinking? Turned it down a smidge. Turned it down a smidge. Okay, nice. We got all of our cards there. Sheesh, I can't believe he got that move off. Oh. Now, I've yet to see a trainer go mega on us, which is kind of funny. It would be interesting to see. Now, I wonder if you can dodge that move easily, the Electro Ball or whatever that is. It does move very slowly. Oh, there we go. It has finally happened. a little bit underwhelming, perhaps. Alright, though it is very scuffed, we're halfway there now. Very, very scuffed. I have kind of a million things going on in the background right now, so my apologies for the scuffed gameplay. Can't wait to fight Grisham like this. Alright, get him, Turtley. Sneak up on that ice cream cone. Turtley at her in-laws. Oh no, not Avalog. This guy's crazy. Oh, jeez. He's so strong. He's rough. I do not like Avalok. I will say so far, in terms of annoying Pokemon, Avalok's actually up there, and Gyarados. Gyarados and Avalok. I have to imagine Gyarados, probably not Avalok, but I have to imagine Gyarados in particular is probably good in ranked right now. Nice, nice kill, nice kill. So, when it comes to my schedule, what I'm thinking is 4-hour streams in the morning, 2-hour streams at night. I know that that's going to be a bit of an adjustment. And I'm of course willing to go back to old schedule if this doesn't work out. But it just feels good right now. It feels like Unite in the mornings is getting me a really cool crowd as well. And a lot of you guys have shown up, which I want to tell you guys, I appreciate you so much. Again, I know I keep repeating myself, but I did not expect anyone to show up, any of you guys to show up in the morning, because you guys have always been my nighttime viewers. I did not expect you to go out of your way to show up in the morning. So thank you so much. It has made this so much easier. The vibe of stream in the morning feels impeccable thanks to you guys, so I do really appreciate it. And we're just meeting a lot of really cool people. I've been streaming in the mornings for 2 days now, just 2 days, and we've already met so many cool people, and just cool people in general through Pokemon Unite. Like Geek, who we did meet at night, but I'm just loving the Pokemon Unite community. It's very... It might come as no surprise that it's very different from the League community. I'm not going to say it's not toxic. I don't know it well enough yet to say that with any sort of confidence, but it does seem like there's really cool people there. So I'm just excited to meet more. Oh, there's no way I'm making that jump. Oh. Tragedy. I can only imagine how nice it would be to sleep on the back of an Avalugg. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's just teleport over here and go up the ladder. Alune will eventually get used to it. Yeah, that's the funny part that I was mentioning in Discord. That's my one concern, is that Alune is not going to want to adjust the schedule, because the problem is, her seeing me up in the morning, she's just so excited that I'm up so early that she wants to play fetch, she wants to cuddle, and I love doing those things with her, but while I'm on stream it makes it a little bit difficult. I do think she will adjust, certainly, but she's been loving the schedule, I'll tell you. And again, she's never forced to be on camera, it's more just, it's not so much whether or not she's on camera, it's more, just her being happy. And she's only happy when she's near me, and in the morning she wants to be near me but cuddling or playing fetch. That's more what I'm balancing, not necessarily her showing up for stream, though that is an added bonus, of course. Sorry, the game still looks a little bit loud. I think it's more that the sound effects kind of make it loud. Yeah, give my Pokemon caffeine. Give Turtley an espresso. That's what she needs. Land hits with steel. Oh, I do have steel type moves, that's fine. Just anyway, so sneak up and use dark type moves. Wait, do you not have it there? Oh no. That's fine, we might just go to night again. I just want to get my ticket out of the way here. Accidentally rolls off building. Doesn't have my Rotom phone. Alright, let's go sit ourselves on a bench. My Tamagotchi is freaking out right now. Hold on, it's not evolving, right? No, I don't think it's evolving. Don't care then. Starve. Starve for the duration of stream. No, I do actually care about this Tama. I'm really sad that I forgot that the babies are so high maintenance. Next time I won't do it before stream. I'll do it on a non-stream day. I was just getting... Okay, let me be candid. I was just getting sick of my current Tamagotchi because it doesn't like the pellets, so it would just be miserable because that was all I could afford to feed it. So it would just be miserable. It made me feel very guilty. You imagine Turtley just runs up to you like this and dynamic punches you. This is biblically accurate, this is lore accurate Turtley. I'm just happy that Turtley's kind of getting her time to shine now because she hasn't me after challenging Turtley to a 1v1. Paralyzed Pokemon, I don't even think I have Thunder Wave anymore. No. Nice. Turtley holding her pants up, it's so cute. Let's go, Turtley. Man, I actually feel like Mega Scraggy would be a pretty, or not Mega Scraggy, Alpha Scraggy would actually be a really cute size, because current Scraggy's actually kind of, I don't want to say bigger than I imagined, but maybe a little bit taller than I imagined. So I imagine Alpha one would look kind of silly. I think Turtley said she's around my height anyway, so... I don't know how tall the trainer is. Usually, canonically, the trainer is quite short. I imagine the trainer is shorter than me. Another thing I've been wondering too is how old are we in this? Are we considered a young adult? I mean, I know normally we're a kid. In the last game, we were in school and everything. But I kind of feel like we're a young adult in this game. Not quite sure. I've yet to try out Perish Song. I really need to do that. I suppose it works just like regular Perish Song where you use it and then you have to wait for the, you know, the time to tick down and you switch out and the trainers don't. Someone in chat told me that the trainers don't know to switch out for Perish Song. In which case it could be nice, but I don't really have a stall Pokemon. I mean, my bulkiest Pokemon is probably Turtley. It might be Cran, but I think it might be Turtley. And both of them are not really built to stall. I did kind of just build Little Timmy damage on everyone. Because I do think stalling in this game is definitely valid. I think it's valid, but it feels somewhat situational. I do feel like I would just kind of get crushed if I tried to stall. I shouldn't have used Perish Song, but I guess we'll try it out. Alright, let's see how this works. So we used Perish Song, now let's just send out someone else. Doesn't really show the effect on him. The champion capsule you got managed to give me some of the cheapest champs. The grind for Funny Wolf continues. Oh no, I'm sorry. You'll get it. You'll get it. I'm not at all concerned. Let's send out Kishu maybe. I know you'll get it for sure. I'm sorry that the grind is so rough though. I will admit, even I basically have enough for Earthwick, which is crazy because I have not really been saving up. I guess I just haven't really had to spend on chromas. I don't know if I really want Earthwick though, because I just don't really play Earthwick. It's a cool skin, don't get me wrong. I'm just not really sure if I want it. But then it's like, what else do you use your essence on? I mean, there's a couple other good things. Definitely chromas, of course, but there's not that many chromas I need. There's another one coming up. I might have to focus on some of the challenges to get more XP. How far are you away now after that champion capsule? There's no way this person turns around. Do they? You're 148k. You're so close. You are so close. You can absolutely get it, Kishu. The BE shop runs for like a full patch as well, doesn't it? I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I might get rid of Perish Song. Ooh, is he gonna mega here? Oops. Sitting here stressing, like it won't be here for at least a month. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. You could definitely get 2k. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Don't you worry. Listen, if we need to, we'll make a league community night where we'll grind out some games or some missions together. The real fun thing is the shiny mode. I agree. I agree 100%. Let me check Galoon's change moves. The trainers in ZA, Paxton and Harmony. Paxton and Harmony? I'm sorry, I feel like offended by those names. Those are... No offense to our Paxtons and Harmonies in chat, but that's a lot. Are stated to be around late teens to early 20s. Right, exactly. 5'6" is actually tall for a pro tag, I think. That's cool. That's pretty cool, just a little bit shorter than me. Late teens to early 20s, right, that's the thing, right? The pro tags are kind of somewhere between teen and adult, and I guess I was asking if there's a more conclusive answer on whether they are teens or adults. I mean, it's mostly just out of curiosity. Right, because it shifts some of your views on things, right? Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got in terms of options. It was determined by using AC as a ruler. I love that. I love that so much. That is hilarious. Ooh, Play Rough might actually be good. I know we have it on Kishu, but that's actually not terrible. Rock Slide. Rock Slide's not terrible either. Aerial Ace. We have that on... Wait, okay, wait. If we have Aerial Ace on Blade, I think we replace Aerial Ace with Leaf Blade. And then we maybe throw Aerial Ace on a Loon. No, Air Slash. Words. Air Slash. Using AZ as a ruler. That's really good. Very cool. Well, it's actually cool to know that the pro tag is actually a little bit taller than I think most of them are. That's pretty cool. I guess as an adult, right? I mean, it's not a big deal, but I guess as an adult, I would prefer to play as an adult. You know what I mean? Especially just with us moving here, right? I mean, I guess you can be 18, right, and graduate high school and then move, but it feels like we are young adults. Why would I send you out of anyone? That that was smart. Let me just send out my dragon type against an ice type. Listen, Brain went right for ice type. Use fire. How about a coffee? Thank you. She's like, listen, that was kind of cringe. Let me help you out. Okay, I think we're gonna have to head to the rooftop, so let's just do that while we are near one of the Hollowvators. And try not to fall off the roof this time. Greg, you should be okay here with Ice Punch. Scrafty, I should say. Oh shoot, is that it's Nurse Joy, Pokemon Center clerk. That's cute. Oh, Mega Audino! How cute! Oh, that's adorable. I do really like Mega Audino. I think it makes Audino far more, unique and recognizable. Like, I kind of wish Audino just looked like this naturally. Then I would actually really like the Pokemon. The way it looks normally, it's cute, but it's not really my type. It's just sort of average, chunky pink Pokemon, which are cute, but I think we have enough chunky pink, you know, heel-coated Pokemon. Get him. Attack from above, Turtley. Turtley's taking names. Almost there. We are almost there. Hello, Cyber. How are you? How was your day? I'm in an awkward spot now. I need to find like one more trainer. Hi, Loon. She's so cute. Hi, good morning, princess. Oops, I'm using the wrong move. Hey, princess, you can't. Hey, roommate, can you assist me? Sorry, she's so cute, but I can't have her walking this way. Oh, sorry, Cran. You were an unfortunate casualty. She just wants love. Oops, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. Everything's falling apart right now. I'm so sorry. Sorry guys, this has been a scuffed stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Your day was an ordinary day, nothing special? Hey, no, you know, nothing wrong with that. As they say, sometimes no news is good news, sort of a thing. Nothing wrong with having an average day. Sorry, I'm readjusting my, my camera. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay, that should be good. Your day is special every day because I'm here. Oh my gosh, that's how I feel about you guys, genuinely. I was telling you guys earlier about how I kind of had a bit of a rough day, the one day or whatever. And, you guys always make me feel better, genuinely. Just streaming in general makes me feel better, so I really appreciate you guys being here. Alright, now I have no idea what kind of Pokemon Grisham is going to be using. I have not a single clue. I'm guessing maybe he's going to use a bunch of different types of Pokemon. He is a high rank after all. So maybe we'll start off with Gallade. He's got some decent type coverage. Aloon, please don't, my love. You are so cute. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Come on. Come on, sweets. Oh my god, that was... that was so graceful. I wish you guys could have seen that. She so gracefully just jumped. She like leapt over my keyboard and under my mic. She is a thing of beauty. Thank you, roommate, for the assist. I love her so much. Her schedule's all messed up, you know? Oh, this looks sketchy. Look at you. Waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. Alright, the internet's gonna go crazy over her, right? This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu? No, I just realized I don't know if I've been saying this right. Novo? Novo? Have I been saying this wrong the whole time? Now that I'm looking at it. I think I've been going for some sort of weird Spanish pronunciation. Novo. Novu? No, it's gotta be Novo. Team Flare Novo. Oh boy. Balloon, please, my princess. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? We'll just say not really. Give us the lore. Give us the refresher. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I am afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I mean, just turn around, don't look at the battle. This man's just getting the intel before fighting me. Fight me. Sure. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Okay, I was gonna ask, are they just going with fire Pokemon or... Alright. That kind of answers our question, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So for fire Pokemon, what are we looking at? Probably just Chara. I think I'm gonna Mega him here. Let me first, let me heal him up, and then I think we're just gonna Mega. I don't see why not. I don't know what Mega she's gonna use. I doubt it's her camera up. I feel like the Megas are typically saved for the end, but I'm not entirely sure. Nice, nice, nice. I'm so glad that got the knockout. Nice. Alright, we're killing it. Oh, Metagross. Ooh. I think we should stick, I think we'll stick with Chara here just because he's already megaed. And see what we can do. Metagross looks so cool flying around. Nice, nice, nice. We got the knockout good. It's gonna be Pyroar, isn't it? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. A Mega Ring that's actually a ring? Oh. he got his hair did. He's kind of silly looking. Oh, hi, Alune. Hi, baby. You can't see my screen. You're very cute. Alune's like, how dare you change the schedule on me? This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Hi, Alune. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. No, Alune. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Okay, I mean, there's the whole saying guns don't shoot people, people shoot people. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Man looks like a candy cane. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Icarus, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Alright, I wonder what's gonna be down here in terms of Pokemon. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Wow, the map is, it's not the map. Wow, this place is huge. I was not expecting this. There are quite a few locked doors, so it looks like there's one here, and one here. And we're going to need to find the elevator key, so there's 4 keys total, potentially. Alright, we'll have to do our best not to get lost in here. Oh, I'm doing pretty cool. You forgot how much fun Vlad is? Yes, Vlad is a champion I like to play once every couple months. He is definitely fun. It's definitely fun when you get to actually scale. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll need to find the right power supply unit to get up and running again. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely fun when you actually get a chance to get your 2 items. I will say 2 items is where Vlad starts to come online, in my opinion. The self-healing is crazy, yeah. And then they build anti-healing and you suffer. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Yippee! The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about using warp panels. I feel like I'm gonna get lost. Let's do our best. Okay, so that warped us in here. This— oh, we can actually exit. No we can't. There's an electric there. Alright, so let's take a look. This warp panel is pretty much done for now. Unless we find a way to fill that gap. Right, this warp panel? Take it nice and slow. Make sure we don't miss anything. Where'd this take us? Okay. Actually get up here? No, we can't. Alright, we got lab key card A. We're gonna have to see where that goes to. I did not mean to use Zepkin. Try to grab this Manectric. Nice. Nice. Saves us the effort of having to evolve some Mons. I'm always down for that. Oh, I will water. Thank you, man. Yeah, I will admit when I didn't have time to get I didn't have time to get a drink before the morning stream, so I was just dehydrated, man. I felt like SpongeBob and Patrick when they were all dried up. I was like, thank goodness I'm not on webcam, my lips are chapped. I mean to click that. Okay, so we got 1 key card. Let's see if it goes to here. You tapped keycard A against the panel. Nice. Alright, so this is opening us up into the green area. Get him, Turtley. Get the Noivern. Nice. Let's go. Ah, shame, shame, shame. Noivern's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna want to find another, another way to turn the teleporters on. You decided to install Gary's mod because you had enough space for it? Oh! Are you having fun with Gary's mod? Alright, this should turn on our teleporters. You got the power on, nice. Oh, you just installed it. Okay, my apologies, Blue. I hope you have a good time. Gonna play tomorrow night. So you're gonna play with Bestie? Or just by yourself? Okay, so we have a teleporter that's over here, but this is a door we can't get through, it looks like. Can't get through there. Don't know about him. Told him that I'm installing it. I have a feeling, he'll join you. Door seems to be locked. The letter B is on the console. Okay. Use this then. Did this just take us to that other teleporter we were at? Okay, we can go over. Okay, we got lab card B. There we go. Barely knows that computer. Alright, nice. And so then B goes to this door, I believe. Perfect. Okay, let's head into this room. Ooh, so we could get a Metagross, which I know Bacon would really like. Insult CSS as well. Let's try to catch one. Nice to see Metagross in this game, of course. Ah, shame. Okay. Ooh, got a Sunstone. Very nice. Might be needed for an evolution. Okay, this area, oops, this area we were at before. Were we? Maybe not. Let's head into this room. Let's turn this on, get the teleporters up and running. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work. Oh, whoops, I thought this guy was, no longer with us. Alright, did we miss a warp panel back here? No, it looks like it's, I think it's just this one ahead. I'm just trying to be very, very thorough here. Make sure we're grabbing everything, especially the stones and stuff. It's just good to have because I don't know when they will become available in the stone shop. Like, for example, the Dawnstone, I had to really go out of my way to find one. I mean, I'm sure they'll all be available at endgame, but still, for now. It's nicer to have them early. Okay, looks like that's everything here. Oh, that's not good. Actually, what should I use against Arbok? Maybe, oh, jeez. You know what, just do this. Oh no. Gallade has Psycho Cut, right? Yes. Okay, we're good. Actually, his other moves are not very good here. This boy tanky. Actually, this girl tanky. Yeesh. Still trying to figure out what name I should give to Wixen. Listen, I'm not great with names. The way that I typically handle names is naming them after characters I like. That's typically how I go about things. But you are probably far more creative than me in that department. Alright, we got card C, and I actually don't know where C is, but I imagine we can figure it out based on there should be only one door left. Let's see, is it here? It might be this door. Now, getting back there is going to be a pain. Is it... Okay, can we just go straight here? I think we can just go this way. Yes, this should be door C. Oh, HHCHA Alpha HHCHA is a little bit scary. This is an intimidating presence. I don't think he's gonna turn around either. HHCHA my king. What do we use against HHCHA? I think... What type is it again? Is it steel? Oh, it's a... an HHCHA floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to take out the ads real quick. Let's go. Steel Ghost. Okay, got it. Let's go. Cran killed it. Yo, how cool is Alpha HHCHA though? The path is now clear. Heck yeah, we don't get to catch him? Come on, he's sick. He's cool as heck. Mizzy, do you enjoy? Yeah, you play HHCHA on Unite, right? He has the two moveset, right? I think the offensive moveset and the defensive one, I think. I don't know, I don't play him. Alright, we got the elevator key. Nice. Alright, that was actually not that bad. It was not that bad. Do we still have a thing to turn on? A panel? Did I miss it? I feel like that panel would teleport us back, and I'm a big stinker that missed it. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. He just loses my sword. You straight offense with him on Unite? Yes. That sounds like the fun build. I know he has the build that kind of reminds me of Aatrox. Like he has the like the conal swipe and stuff like that. That's the one I've seen. I've never seen any of the other builds. Let's see if I can navigate my way back, since I clearly missed a teleporter somewhere, or a thing that turns the teleporter on. Okay, looks like we made it back. So let's, we just have to run back this way. You're still learning Aatrox, unfortunately. I tried Aatrox one time, and, I think I was into kind of a bad matchup, so I was like, I'm never doing this again. He does seem fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say he does not seem fun. But whatever match I played was not fun. Where am I going? Alright, here we go. Which floor would you like to go to? Oh. Alright. No char, no League tonight because I played League all last night. Had dinner, now full afternoon nap, going to pass out. That's fair enough, Missy. That's fair enough. I get so tired after I eat. Okay, looks like this is not the way. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me, Mizzy. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. The League of Legends? File 4, our shared dream. Well, of course we're gonna go through all of them. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth, beneath Geosunge Town. It has been well preserved. We believed we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. Kalos is said to have... Oh, shoot, I missed one. I scrolled down thinking the other one was still there, so I think we're reading these out of order. My apologies. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, till no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Is it Zygarde? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that these young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Oh boy, okay, that's a lot to digest. I mean, AZ was looking for the ultimate Mega Evolution wielder to wield Floette, so... Did you see Lysander? To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Icarus, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those that have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. It's crazy that he expects us to do all this, like, for him. It would be one thing if he explains all this to us and says, hey, whichever of us becomes the strongest Mega Evolution user, let's use Floette's powers for good. The fact that he's forcing me to hand over Floette to him for absolutely no benefit to myself is crazy. Absolutely crazy. If he really cared, he would say, regardless of who turns out to be the strongest Mega Evolution user, let's use Floette to control Prism Tower. What's up, Floof? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? That person has evil intentions, true. Oh, Icarus, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Team Flare used to be villains in XY, now they're not. So, from what I'm understanding, these Team Flare members are the children of the previous Team Flare that we know from Pokemon XY. So it seems as though they have kind of different intentions, however, they are looking to still bring about Lysander's wishes for a better world. That's what I'm understanding. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Icarus, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, and so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. I don't want to pronounce this word. Is it a soft G? Is it a soft G or a hard G? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up so I don't ruin the mood like a big silly. Gamble on it. The pronunciation in the context or the French word is similar to on. The French word to describe, okay, so it's similar to the word angel in French, and it sounds like on. Okay, that makes sense knowing that is a French word, like every other word in this game. Okay. It's a French G. Okay, French is one of the, I don't want to say one of the few languages, but one of the few, major languages that people are taught in this, in the US and stuff that I don't know a thing about. I don't know anything beyond, like, bonjour. It's just, an area I'm lacking knowledge in. Alright, we figured it out, though. That is what on is? That is what on is. On? Hold on, let me double check. I want to make sure I'm actually saying this right. I think it was on. Yeah. Like a long A.
Creativity is limitless.
Hi, Adri. You just missed the pronunciation. Alright, I hydrated. Adri, how do you pronounce A-N-G-E in French? Is it on? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built on to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. According to the internet, it says on. Is it... It's A-N-G-E? I don't speak a lick of French. I don't either. Or is it Ange? Is it just on? I'm looking it up one more time. I'm sorry, one more time. One more time, we're looking it up. Okay, it says... an on is nasal and the G sounds like J. Okay, so it's Ange? Okay, there's two ways. Oh, it can be pronounced Ange like the eng in engine? I'm getting so many answers. And the J sounds like the J in jump. Ange. So it's Ange. Alright, it's Ange. I don't know why the first part just said on. Alright, Ange. My apologies. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to this pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anj. I could have never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Daisy. Just leave this to Team MZ. Icarus, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you, Icarus. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. This time change takes some getting used to. So dark so early. I know, it happens so quickly, doesn't it? It happens so quickly. Alright, yeah, so I don't know what kind of Pokemon he's gonna have. I'm guessing some fire types. I suppose we will lead with Chara. We will see what happens. Hopefully we do well here. You took out Christmas decorations because why not? It makes me so happy. I love Christmas decorations. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know about that old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Icarus, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. What's this rank? Rank B. We are fighting for rank A. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking about in chat? The rank in chat is for the fishing minigame. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, you were talking about in-game, gotcha. Yes, we are both rank B, we are fighting for rank- well, we're fighting for rank A. Hold on, I just want to fix one thing about my camera because so when this is me looking at my computer and like the correct monitor, not the chat monitor, the game monitor, and it looks like I'm looking sideways and I'm struggling to fix that. Okay, I think I fixed it a little bit, but do you see that? It's so weird. Like no matter where I position my phone, it just alright, that's fine. I'll just try to position my body facing a little bit to the side. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage stronger and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, Mega Charizard X, perhaps? Mega X would make sense, yes, I agree. I don't have a great answer to Pangoro, I don't think. We'll go with Turtley here. She's gonna take some damage. Let's see if oh smart. We froze him, let's go. Let's go, Turtley. Get him good. Salamence, we can use Turtley for this too. Do I heal up Turtley? Let's heal her up. Let's play safe. No! This is tragic. Oh, look at him flying around. Look at him flying around. Malamar, okay. Let's send out a loon for this. We have X Scissor. Nice. A loon's asleep. Let's pull out Kishu. Fiber, okay. Let's swap in. Just take him out. Ah, shame. Okay, I'm thinking about megaing here. I'm just gonna mega preemptively. I think we'll be okay. I think Gallade is strong enough. Tyranitar. Okay. That's good. That's good. And there's Charizard. We thinking X? My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Hey, there he is. Hey, he looks good in this game. Okay, I thought he would attack significantly faster there. That's 100% on me. I should have just waited. Oh, cursed. That's 100% on me. I should have just waited. What a stinker I was being. What a stinker. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Stop. I just threw a random Protect out there thinking you'd be faster. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice, still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, I threw them aside now. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Icarus. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Okay, see that's what I wanted to hear. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. No, I like the Embor roast. Forgot about Zygarde. You're gonna be complete soon? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Man. Story's pretty good. His name is Corbo. He wants to talk to you. He said, meet you in Lumiose. Listen, I hope Corbo comes back into the story at some point. I'm sure he probably will. It feels like we're nearing the end. I really hope he gets another, you know, big part in the story, hopefully. How you doing, Cran? How's it going? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Does that mean she battled Grisham as well? It must have helped you to have a lot of strong teammates. Wait, it must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates that like each other to train with. I'm sorry, I don't know why that sentence just confounded me. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. She just flips a coin. Hey, I've been doing good. I've been doing good up until Ange. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Ange? Oh my god, I was doing so good. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night... Icarus, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Uh-oh, are we too late? It's crazy, with every Pokemon game, the big issue gets crazier. Like, oh no, these guys stole my Pokemons. This tower is about to explode. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I feel like the plots just keep getting deeper and deeper. More and more serious. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. That would be me streaming during the apocalypse. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Oh, why is the elevator always so slow? Probably don't take an elevator during an earthquake. I feel like that's a really bad idea. Like, we should just be using the stairs. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. And this is the most treacherous part of our journey, using an elevator during a natural disaster. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for the concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Icarus. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Okay. Oh boy, I don't really know who we should have out. Let's, I guess we'll go for a loon for now. And, let's head right to the tower. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Alright, let's rock, paper, scissors, Tawny, I'm ready. I'll do it. But you and Icarus are both rank A now, Tawny. Yeah, that's kind of lame for her to just step up like she's the main character. Give me a break. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Okay, well you could have skipped the first part then and just gotten straight to this. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. That's so grandiose. Okay, as we continue on, I'm liking Tawny less and less because I feel like everyone's priority, that's what I was saying earlier about Grisham, everyone's priority should just be saving Lumiose. Grisham was like, I need to be the one to save Lumiose, you'll hand Floette over to me. But then he came around and said, no, it's about saving Lumiose, regardless of who does it. Maybe Tawny will come around the same way, but that is so selfish, and it just seems ridiculous. Like, it doesn't seem like a hero trait. I understand, like, Grisham had motivation for him being the one to save Lumiose, because then he would restore Team Flare's image. There's motivation. Tawny just wants to do it so she can be the main character. Tawny's in it for the clout. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. I think if I would have written Tawny, or maybe our character, right? If our character was in this, you know, if he could talk, I think he would say something along the lines of, Tawny, let's battle and see who is more capable of taking on this task to save Lumiose, and then whoever wins, you know, takes on Lumiose. I'm sure she'll come around and be like, you're more capable, but that's just so, like, that made me cringe out of my skin, man. I'm sorry. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Icarus, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I have no idea what Pokemon she uses. So she has the other 2 starters, right? So she has, Chikorita and Tepig, I'm assuming. I don't really remember much else about her team. So who should we start with? I might, who should we start with then? Love Baby is so fitting. So fitting for right now. Should start with you. Alright, Chara, you know what? Sure. You would never lead me astray. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. And no, I'm being vain. The self-awareness, I love it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Icarus, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest CA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. So for Meowstic, I do want to swap in here. Nice. She literally got tangled up in crazy debt but wants to stop the city from exploding one step at a time. I know, how about you pay me back for the 1 million Poké-Dollar interest loan that I took on? Yes, Corbeau cleared it, but still, you know, maybe buy me a coffee or something. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Because you formed the club, man. Gudra, let's send out Turtley. Sheesh, so bulky. So bulky. Alright, get him. Good freeze. Good freeze. Turtley is always freezing them. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Oh, not Avalug! Not Avalug! Oh, geez, I don't even... I mean, I guess Turtley's kinda good for it. Oh, the Protect. I do wish we had Protect on Turtley, but... she wanted to go all out, and I respect it. I respect it. Alright, she did it. Nice. Let's see, maybe Kishu. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Embor, okay, let's send in Shari here. Owie. Kishu's not a good person to have sent out temporarily. that was almost bad. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Manetric. I think I'm probably just gonna send out Gallade here just to see if we can try to burst him. Meganium right. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh, cute! Mega Meganium kinda cute. Alright, let's Mega Kishu here. Oh, rest in peace, Meganium. Kishu didn't have to do that to him. I really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready? Heck yeah, let's go. I believe matters have been settled. Icarus will make for the tower's control center with Floette. I need Vinny's shades. Yeah, Vinny's got drip. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. Bonnie, you're such a sore loser. What? But Icarus won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, and your part is to support me. I'm sorry, you got autofilled support, and I'm the AD carry. We gotta play our roles. As a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Icarus has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Icarus, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Icarus down here as needed. Yeah, honestly, let's just bring the whole gang at this point. We don't even care about rank. Everyone come along. Come on. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Icarus, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floetite stone. I'm so annoyed she gets to use Floette. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh, wow. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Icarus, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. I know. I don't want to ruin the moment. I'll give my commentary after. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Okay. I really don't like that Tawny lost and then still got to use Mega Floette. She is an incredibly unlikable character at that point. I get it, she loves Lumios. I get it, but she lost. She lost and she agreed that whoever wins gets to use Mega Floette. I really don't like the way they went about that. I wouldn't have minded if maybe there was a reason, right? Like if we go in and we need 2 people or something like that. But that's... I really don't like that. We're supposed to be the main character, and even if we're not, we won the battle fair and square. I very much dislike Tawny after that. I think she's absolutely insufferable. Hi, Alune. Hi, no, don't go in front of my tracking, please. You're so cute. You're just a baby. Should we get down the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I mean, I guess she got stuck up there, right? So if we were to get stuck up there, it would change the next part of the story, but still, I feel like they could have accounted for that. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Icarus, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Hi, Princess. Oh, Lute is so cute. You're such a baby. You're just being a baby. Here, can you go behind my tracking, please, my love? My love. Alune, sweetest pea. Come on. Come on, princess. Oh, I'm sorry. It's messing up my tracking. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Icarus to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alune is being so cute. Oh my goodness. I probably should have made good. Man, I'm staying the heck out of France. I do not blame you. Alune is so cute. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Icarus, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. My Tama's evolving! Oh, guys. My Tama just evolved. He is suffering. Hold on, how hungry is he? Is he okay? Oh my god, his hunger and happiness are completely drained. Well, if he passes, unfortunately, it is what it is. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Icarus knows, right? We don't have time for a strategy meeting. Yup, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. I like the piece of rubble that serves as our table. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Icarus, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Oh, yippee. Enjoy. What? It's Grandpa. It's just Grandpa. Check it, I brought backup too. But I want him here in person. Forget the hologram, Corbo. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Icarus. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Icarus's abilities, my parkour abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Icarus get over to it. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebon gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Based Corbo moment. Every Corbo moment is based. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Icarus. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Icarus. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. I go with Corbo. I don't care what job we have. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Oh. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Icarus will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. Alune, you're so cute! Sorry, I am hydrating. Alune is so cute. She's like pouting right now. I think she just wants my attention. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Among us? I mean, that's true. But shouldn't we focus on those who are here? That are can do? Yeah. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Icarus, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Hey Chaos, how are you? Come on you lot, it's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Not tired, so I'll take it. Hey, I feel ya. I feel ya. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us to fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh great, not me having to navigate around the city. So we're heading here. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go through this area, probably? Yeah, it looks like it's just barely open. How convenient. Oh, okay. Well, this is a fun way to just throw in all the, throw in all the mega Pokemon. Let's go with Turtley, and perhaps we can help out with Garchomp. Icarus. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Icarus? I think Turtley will be really good here. Ah, we can't mega her. What a shame. Actually, it's going to be rough if we can't mega her. I wonder if we should swap out. I might actually use Gallade here. Oh shoot, I don't have mega energy anyway. I was a fool. I was an absolute fool. I thought that they would give us mega energy before every battle. It's rough without mega energy. Let's see. Should have bought more full restores if I'm being honest. Oh, I am on item cooldown. I forgot they could attack me too. Alright, let's focus up. Okay, so we know that we cannot mega right away. So let's send out Turtley to start. Yeah, that was hectic. That's my bad. I just was kind of taken aback. Okay, we don't have mega yet. We'll hopefully get mega soon, and then I think we will mega Gallade. Might not be terrible here. Okay, then we have to focus on dodging as well. I keep forgetting this. We've had quite a few trainer battles recently, so I kind of forgot. You struggled on the round after this one? Okay, fair. Good warning. I will do my best. Yo, I don't like Mega Garchomp's chin. I don't think I ever noticed that crazy chin. Hey, puppy boy. How you doing, friend? How have you been? It's hard to target who you want to target. Okay, rest in peace. Actually, you know what? I might just Mega Kishu here. Kishu's really been the GOAT this playthrough, I will say. It's hard to tell who I'm targeting. Okay, we're targeting Garchomp. Dude, Garchomp's still not dead. What are the other two doing? Come on. Come on, friends. You... as Yumi. Well, congratulations. I'm sure that Riven was very upset about that. Alright, got Kangaskhan. Justice prevails. Oh no. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Icarus to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Icarus. Go ahead, Icarus. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Icarus, bump me. I like her so much. I really, really like Gwyn a lot. This is something I would do. That's adorable. Ivor's gonna start throwing hands himself, I know. He's gonna start fist fighting the Pokemon. That was his goal, remember? Good luck. Hey, you got this, Gwyn and Ivor. Let's get moving. Oh, Ivor's coming with us. Okay, you got this, Gwyn. With your Chandelure against 2 water types, you got this. Catch me if you can. Ooh, okay, a diversion. I like that. Alright. Gwyn pulling her weight. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. Well, that's a job for Ivor. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. I mean, you could do that while carrying me. I know, France is in trouble, man. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Icarus? That pile of paneling could help. Or he could throw me? Nah. I see. That section of wall was around the tower. That was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. You think that's the solution? Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to mega evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch. There you go, a way across. I don't know, Ivor, you go first. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. She gave Ivor trauma. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Icarus. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. I'm trying to decide if I want to take my beanie off. This is what I've been thinking about this whole time. I think it's, yeah, outfit and looks. I want to see how I look without the beanie. Oh no, wait. Remove. I think we'll take the beanie off. I want a little change of pace. Yeah, you know what? I actually like this. I like this. City in peril and Icarus is worried about the drip situation. Yeah, that's me. I can't deny that would be me. Oh, I can run now. Yippee, my legs are working. Alright. Oh, you can't see, you can't see our boy, fighting about Canary. Hi, Turtley, welcome back. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Every time you show up in chat, so does Canary on my screen. Oh, that's a fight. Ooh. Steelix and Blastoise. That's tough. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Steelix is cool though? Yeah, Steelix is cool. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with all this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Icarus. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding, so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Icarus. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna use Cran for this one. Okay, I'm trying to target the correct Mon. Alright. Oh no, Steelix is rough. Steelix is rough, man. Oh man. Embor is my team's sweeper, if you're wondering why I struggled here. Yeah, I was thinking like fire types, because you think to use a fire type against Steelix, but then you see the Blastoise there, of course. Okay, come on. Nice, nice, nice. Let's heal up a bit. Alright, we did it. Should take Blastoise out here. Nice, nice. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Your one fire move on Embor's Heat Crash. Okay, yeah. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Okay. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixin', we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on ya to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Icarus. This is crazy. Oh my god, what was he thinking? Alright, here we go. The real parkour challenge begins. I was reading chat, thanks Chara. He could have been a bridge. I love this. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a minute. I need to actually, navigate properly here. This is actually pretty sick. I'm assuming this is gonna stay up for the rest of the game. I hope it does. He put items here for me? That's crazy. This is insanity. Man put an Easter egg hunt here for me. Alright, I think we made it. Do we just go down here? You got a jump, kid? Alright, old man. Imagine he trolled us and that takes us all the way back down to the bottom. Like back to the beginning. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Cringe. Little cringe. Alright. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired, said Gwyn. Oh, look, Chara. Look who it is. Oh, we can see ahead. Okay, Salamence. Ooh. Kind of risky to use Dragonite here. I kind of want to, but it's risky. I think Kishu might be a better bet. We could put Fire Fang back on Kishu. Oh, he has Fire. Okay, let's use Kishu here, I think. This one sucked too? Okay, fair. We'll see how we do. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Icarus. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Icarus, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like the rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun in games. These Pokemon have Mega-Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Poor Laban. Jeez. She is catching strays. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. I probably should have bought more potions, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if the Pokemon centers are open right now, though. So we're using what we got. Nice. Nicely done. That was awesome. You killed it out there. See, I feel like everyone is a better sport than Tawny, dude. Every single other person has been a better sport about this. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Liban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. Free Liban, yeah. I agree. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, Icarus. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Oh, is she gonna put up the barriers? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Icarus. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. I don't know, those two Obama snows are gonna be rough for you, buddy. Oh no. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Oh, we're going to meet Corbeau next. Oh, okay. Where are we going? I think we're heading through here. Okay. You're doing great, Corbeau's just ahead. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Quick, compose yourself, Icarus. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I just pulled out my Gallade. Look, Chara, it's the best Pokemon. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Let's go, Mega Gallade and Corbeau, my favorite things. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, Mead and Scoliopede have your back. I'm gonna use my Gallade. I gotta prove that he's stronger. Probably not a great matchup. It's probably not. Alright, let me actually think what I'm gonna do here, because we can't even start off Mega anyway. Um. Okay, Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade. I think I want to go with a Loon for this, probably. Oh no. Oh no. It's tough getting the energy to Mega. That's kind of the issue here. Alright, we got this, we got this. It's gonna be okay. Come on, Aloon. Let's go. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. When Chara tells me to jump off a roof. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Man, he's kind of like me if I were honest. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. I didn't get a new haircut, Cyber, no. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate? Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I really like Felipe. You know how... Wow. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one one person short. What do we do now, Mr. Corbeau? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. I'm laughing so hard. Oh wow, now you get to step on Corbeau. I'm so glad I'm not using facecam today. I look like an idiot. This is our- I read you, Chara, the first couple times. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. Okay. No, you're fine, Char. I'm just saying, I'm acknowledging. I appreciate the input. Go get him, Icarus. Well, yeah, I'm gonna jump off. What are you doing down here? You fell off? No, I went to see if you were okay. You better get back up here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. We're all counting on you, Chief. I would do it again just to see that smile. Just to see that smile again. Off we go. Hi. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself back up here now. He's so dramatic. I love him. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Hi, Shy Penguin, how are you? This is Pokemon Legends CA. If they shifted 5 feet in any direction, they wouldn't need Corpo. Do they stop letting you at some point? I don't know, let's find out. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? Yes, sir. This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Alright. This has been fun. This has been fun. The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z? Don't you dare fall off again, kid. I'm going again. He's insane for thinking I'm not gonna go. Like, don't threaten me with a good time. Do not threaten me with a... Don't you dare fall off again, kid. He won't let me. He has had enough of me. He has had enough of my shenanigans. Oh, bye, Corbo. Oh, I'm so sad. God, that it's yeah, he baby-proofed it. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so that was such a great interaction. Holy heck. Listen, getting to fight alongside Corbo, using my Mega Gallade against another Mega Gallade, I mean, how much happier can Icarus get? How much happier? And Tawny's like, we might not have much more time. Meanwhile, I'm repeatedly throwing myself off a building. Where am I going? Hold on, sorry. I'm actually, like, not paying attention. Okay, we're trying to get to there. We go this way. I love how Tawny's texting me and is like, we don't have much time, and I'm just repeatedly throwing myself off a building. Ooh. Those are some strong Pokemon. Let's think. Honestly, Kishu might not be terrible for this either. Kishu's really, coming in clutch. I mean, he's got good typing. Have we used everyone at least a little bit? We did use Turtley, even though she doesn't have a Mega yet, which is really annoying. I'm really annoyed that we're at the end of the game and didn't get Mega Scraggy. Don't tell me it's at Quasar I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna listen. I can't deal with that. We used a bit of Mega Gallade, we used Aloon, we used Cran. We didn't use Chara that much. We didn't use Chara that much. I don't know, I checked very recently and it wasn't there, so... Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh boy, I do want to, oh god, I do want to give Chara a chance here. I was not able to use items, it was not letting me, it's still not letting me in fact. What is like the cooldown on items? There we go. Sheesh. Alright, let's Mega Evolve here. This is tough. This is tough. Come on, just get it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we got some full restores here. Who else do we have? We have the Alakazam. I think we should try for the Alakazam. He's gonna be a bit more frail. See if we can take him out with brute force. Aw, thanks, Penguin. Alright, that was a little scuffed, but we made it. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? Some people say Griselle is better than Leban. Really? She doesn't have much of a personality, though, to compare her to. Like, Leban has more screen time and more personality, so it's kind of. It's an interesting comparison. I feel like Griselle doesn't have enough personality to really. I mean, she's just, you know, kind of rude, and that's it. There's not much to her. She feels very one-dimensional so far. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. That's cool. I do really like the lessons that they're teaching here. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. Heck, Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. There he is. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Oh, but to be clear, Chara, I think Laban is definitely way cooler than Griselle. No question. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Alright, let's go, Zygarde. Let's go, Pupper. Hey Icarus, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Icarus have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Icarus. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Ange Fluid is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh boy, I don't know what type, this is. Alright, let's Mega here. Looks like Kishu's doing a good job. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, looks like we got half down. Let's sword stance. Oh. Oh, this is sick. Hey, let's go, Zygarde. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, gosh, that is, we're taking a ton of damage. Oh no, oh, that's not good. Oh god. Let's use a max revive here. Man, that poison's really annoying. Alright, let's mega here. See if we can get some good damage on it. Alright, we've almost got this one down. Just go for it. No! I'm so sad. We were so close. Alright, let's sword stance. The red one doesn't seem as bad. Where's Zygarde? Ah, get back here. I don't trust Kishu to make it back in time. Alright. Alright. Next phase is down. Now Zygarde should be able to do something here. Oh, I really hope I have enough potions for this. That's not good. Oh jeez, this fight's actually really tough. Man, I feel kind of underpowered for this fight, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't help that one of my team members, does not have a Mega Stone. I mean, there's no point in preparing because we don't have access to anything. Like, we don't have access to shops or anything, do we? Doesn't look like it. Okay, alright, Cyber, have a good night. Okay, so how do we tackle this? I think we just need to start with our bulkiest Pokemon. And go from there. We could start with Scrafty. Scrafty has some level of bulk. I know Dragonite's got a bit of bulk too. I think we'll start with Turtley. Maybe see if we could get a good freeze off or something. I don't know if it can be frozen. But let's try with Turtley. Try to start with our bulkier Pokemon and then pull out our heavy hitters once we can Mega. Perhaps. Gallade does have Protect, so that's good. We can try something. It does stink that you can't skip this the second time. You use Dragonite? Okay, I'll use Dragonite then. It's just my Dragonite kinda got popped, I'm gonna be honest. Should I wait until I have Mega for Dragonite? Alright, I think we try to save up some Mega Energy and we'll try sending in Dragonite. I think we want to be able to Mega Evolve him though. Let's start with this one. Oh, and there is a convenient piece of rubble here that might help us with dodging. Okay, I'm gonna try to... It used my items. Well, that's not great. That's not, fantastic. We just need a little bit more energy here. Come on, Turtley, you can do it. You can do it, I believe. Okay. Let's go. We can send out Dragonite now. And Mega. Some crazy plants, you're telling me. Well, I'm sorry if I didn't get your Mega Stone. I did check right before coming here. So I don't know. I guess I must have missed it. I do apologize. Obviously, it stinks for me as well. Okay, let's make sure that we heal our boy up. We do have some moo milks and stuff, so that's good. Let's pop one here. Okay, let's keep using our items when we can. Okay, nicely done. Let's send out Kishu, who I think can probably hold his own a bit. We'll make sure to heal up our Dragonite before next time. Alright. Much better. Alright, round 1 done. Whew, okay, let's heal up our Dragonite so that we're ready in time. And we will keep Kishu out for now, who I think can do some good work. Let's Swords Dance first. Get in there. We'll try to avoid those puddles, because those puddles are... they do a ton of damage. It really pulled him out right there. That's so annoying. It's okay. It's okay. It's on me. I thought he would just barely be out of range. How fitting it is for me to use Dragonite, huh? He's very, very Icarus build, I gotta say. It is fitting. Let's get it. Nice. Ooh, okay, that was close. We should have taken Dragonite back to not waste our energy, but that's okay. Professor Clippy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Okay, hanging in there. You got a shiny Ghastly and Pidgey, congrats! Awesome! You're going to do a shiny Living Dex? That sounds fun for this game, absolutely. I am loving it. Game is fantastic. I've really been enjoying it. How far is your shiny Living Dex now? What percentage are you at? And how are you enjoying shiny hunting in this game? I know it's a little bit different. kind of different methods than we're used to. Okay, we do almost have Mega here, so let's heal up our Dragonite. First order really doesn't do that much. I probably should have just gone for the full restore. I think we can afford to use the full restores, so let's send Dragonite out. Let's Mega, and we should be okay to use a full restore. I'm just hoping we have enough, but for this battle, I think we definitely do. It's not good. I actually wonder, can I just... Okay, I did get him out at time at least. Definitely agreed. You're at 8.8%. Hey, not bad. Ah, you got the charm. Nice. I know a lot of people aren't really bothering with it because of all the extra battles you have to do. Oh, so Shinies have been post-game? Nice, nice. Oh, how exciting. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I need to watch out for those spots that are appearing on the ground, man. I can't see them. Maybe I should just keep moving. There they are. I cannot see them in time. Okay. It's one... one flower down. Or not, apparently. There we go. Like any of the new megas? Oh yeah, they're fantastic. I would say my favorite so far is, I think, Mega Scrafty, probably. I'd have to say Mega Scrafty. Oh no, that was so bad. Oh no. This poison is rough, man. Alright, we got this. We got this. Your favorite is Scoliopedes? I really like Scoliopedes as well. I agree. Yeah, I'm liking most of the new megas. I think they're pretty cool. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Icarus. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allure, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Icarus. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richise would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Ange trying to do? It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. And that's it. Wow. That was amazing. Honestly, the game ended at perfect timing. It did. What did you guys think? I think the plot was amazing. I really, really enjoyed it. I enjoyed this whole game. Yeah, totally. I apologize. I guess it was an oversight on my part. I did check up until the very end, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm really disappointed too because honestly Scrafty is my favorite new Mega Evolution, so it stinks. I do apologize. I kinda feel really silly, I guess. I will run back to the hotel room then after the credits roll. There's always next playthrough. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the game as much as I did. This was a whole lot of fun, and I really appreciate you guys being here for it. I'm glad that we took the time to finish it. I will definitely be uploading a YouTube video of the whole playthrough. It's gonna be really, really nice. Of course, edited. I think it's gonna be really good. And tomorrow we will get back to League. I thought this game was fantastic. I think the plot was really, really cool. I really like the new megas. I loved Lumio City. It was honestly a lot of fun. I hope that this game, you know, continues to be well received. I don't know if I really have time for ranked, because the problem is, given how much extra time this has taken me to complete due to my surgeries and things like that, we're running into, the problem that Risk of Rain 2 DLC is coming out soon, and with the time I have to spend editing, I'm not sure we can squeeze it in. I think it's going to be probably League and Unite because I am transitioning more towards Unite and I need to take like a week to rework my schedule. I mean, I'll be streaming that week, but I'm going to go more towards Unite. So I don't know if I can squeeze it in. I'm gonna basically take a week off of variety gaming, aka it's only going to be Unite and League, probably, and then after that week it's going to be the release of Risk of Rain 2 DLC, so it just kinda didn't work out properly for that, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. I'm kind of on a crunch right now, just given how things lined up. It's a shame. I will say my surgeries really threw me off. Plus, the schedule change is going to leave me a lot less time for variety games. It's something I need to work out. So I will do my best. Let me say it this way. I will do my best. I can't make promises. Because we would have to sacrifice a lot of League for it, and I don't know that people would want that necessarily. And I also feel a bit weird doing that because my subs queue with me for League, you know what I mean? So I feel like I'm kind of taking away something that I normally offer them. You will see. Once you see the schedule change, it will make sense. Alright, looks like we're nearing the end of the credits here. Well, thank you guys for being here, of course, and thank you all for being a part of my team. Couldn't have done it without every single one of you. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Honestly, I almost expected him to pass, like, before the credits. So I'm glad he at least got to see everything that happened and his, you know, kind of sins being atoned. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? That's crazy, because I had said I really wanted that Lucario that we battled with. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Icarus. I leave you with my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Icarus. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Man. Alright, I guess we'll head out to the lobby and make sure there's no last minute things. Look at the Lucario. The original trader. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. Yeah, that's very cool. Alright, let's head to the lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Icarus? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Okay. We might have to wrap this up another day. This seems like it's getting a little bit lengthy. So, Chara, can you be real with me? Is this part long? Because I think if it is, I'm probably just gonna we're gonna call it here. I'm really hungry and we are past time. So, if there's more here, which it looks like there is, we'll wrap it up another day. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. EST, with Pokemon Unite. No pressure to be there, but of course I'd love to have you. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, and we will finish up, Legend CA, probably, tomorrow night. Alright, have a fantastic night, everyone.